Hello and welcome back, everybody, to European Pro League Season 25. My name is MJ Pinkman, and today we will have some really good Counter-Strike being played. The first match, it will be Leo versus ENCE Academy. This is Group B winners match, so both of these teams have won their previous matches in the succession 2-0 for ENCE Academy and 2-1 for Leo. ENCE Academy, we've had them time and time again on the event, and we hope that this time they're going to make a deeper run than usual. And I think they will, because seeing their past results, they also played the LAN where they finished third place, if I'm not mistaken, or fourth. They did show some good CS, and I am looking forward to this squad because we've seen the same roster for so many times, and they're constantly improving, maybe not improving really quick, but that slow progress is going to show up eventually. And Leo on the other side, Leo have been on a decline recently because, of course, we had Leo as well multiple times on the event, and they were ranked 63rd in the world a couple of weeks ago, but I don't know what happened that they dropped the ball. Train will be the first map of the series. Leo love playing Train. Mirage, the map choice of ENCE Academy, and Ancient, the third and last, if we're going to have a third map here. If I'm going to talk about predictions, I feel like ENCE Academy are going to be the bigger team today, but they are facing a tough opponent. It's going to be a close match. A third map here would be likely. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Ancient at all. And when it comes to the veto, Train is not usually a map that ENCE Academy play a lot, so we are going to see how well they are on this big map. Here we go, ENCE Academy on the CT side, Leo on the T side, Utility on Cleo and Maratuke. And from the defense, we have the double dualies and that flashbang on Schwarz. And the target is this B bomb site. We have a player in Pop Dog, that is Millard, who is holding an off angle, but Krivda is going to take him down, looking for the second. The player on lower. Krivda finds a second. Somehow he survives with 1 HP. Too high though. Can he be the difference maker? With the dualies, he's going to take down Maratuke. Knows about the one more player on spawn. That's Cleo, but Milsey in the meantime has found Malkis, and too high gets another. ENCE Academy recovering on this pistol round. It's a 2 versus 2. Krivda, he just needs... Schwarz just needs 1 bullet, and he's going to land it eventually. 1 unique. 1 versus 2. He has a bomb, 50 seconds to work with. Is he going to go for the A side? Yes, he will plant that bomb indeed. No kit for the defense, but they got the numbers. And 1 unique. Oh, he's going to get caught trying to reposition. Schwarz is not going to show any mercy. And ENCE Academy, a really well-played pistol around the recovery from Too High, Milsey, and Schwarz. Big round for ENCE Academy, but the bomb did get planted, and we have the full force buy, excuse me, from Leo. A Galil on Krivda, Galil on 1 unique, Mac 10, and the scout. They've had success towards this B site early on, Leo, on that pistol where they found those 2 kills. It was Krivda. So now they're going to look to maybe hit that B site once again. But this time around, ENCE Academy have the rifles, not the USPs. We have Schwarz with Teme. Flash comes in. Teme is going to eliminate Maratuke. 1 unique is going to drop down and search for a frag, holding a good angle. Schwarz is not going to be ready, and Cleo takes down Teme. Oh boy, ENCE Academy, they've lost 2 players. And they have no defuse kit. Too High is going to find Krivda. Miller to the scout. He will not land the shot. And One Unique is not going to show any mercy. Too High though. Oh, he can't save them this time. It's One Unique to find one after another. Miltsy. The call as well at the end. One Unique. Crazy round from him. Really well played. ENCE Academy, they did not pay attention to upper. Please turn in-game sound louder. Working on it. That should be fixed soon. ENCE Academy. Now, just a couple of pistols. Three defenders on this B side. Leo taking their time now, knowing that ENCE Academy are the ones who are in trouble. They got the weaker buy. Too high. It will be the finish on this A bomb side from Leo. Smokes are gonna rain in, and there is just one defender, and that was Too High. We saw his position before. He can't really do anything to stop this push from happening. So ENCE Academy, oh, straight to the smoke from Malkis. Nearly gets the frag on Miltsy. Millard. It's been a while since I've seen a CS round finish with 10 players alive, but we do have those as well. Leo still have the Mac 10s, and they can cause trouble to ENCE Academy. Because not a single player has a helmet. Besides the save guns, there will be no investment actually whatsoever from ENCE Academy. The flashbang from Too High. And the push. Then they will find One Unique. Krivda with the trade. Malkis. So ready, just tapping away, finds Miltsy. And Schwarz tried to catch somebody by timing. Walking into the flames, but no kill found. And Leo, they do a good job of countering the aggression, but Too High is going to find Cleo. That's a FAMAS upgrade. Just Too High on T-spawn. I think he's gonna save that FAMAS or try to get his hands on an AK. Here towards B, and he got spotted by Malkis. Now Krivda is going to assist. He will try to help. Leo don't want Too High to save the FAMAS, so they're gonna go hunting, and Too High is gonna fall to the Mac 10 at the end. Now we have a proper buy for ENCE Academy. No op though, but the M4s are there, limited on utility, and no defuse kit. Leo. Malchus. Oh my god, the timing is insane! He was holding that angle for God knows how many seconds. And then as soon as he pulls a grenade, ENCE Academy walk in. That is unfortunate, but still 10 players alive. And this B bomb site will be once again the target for this Leo squad. We have Millard with Temet, who has a smoke and an incendiary. Smoke as well on Millard. Millard. He is hiding on Under Heaven. Leo. Are they going to clear him or not? Here they come. Tema will be the first one to fall, and now Millard is in trouble. Too high, and Millard are going to respond though. Kills coming in for the CT side, and Millard gets another. Milty has found Maratuke, leaving Malchus alone, but not for long. Schwartz decapitates him, and that is going to be the second round for ENCE Academy. A big round for ENCE Academy to not allow Leo to get away. Aggression in pop, it is Schwartz. One unique on the other side. Maratuke will find Millard, and oh no, Schwartz could not save his teammate on time. He gets the trade on one unique, but Krivda is going to eliminate him, and within 25 seconds, 3 CTs are gone. Milty is the last player standing, and he doesn't know where to go. Malchus. Plant that bomb. Milty finds Cleo. But he needs to find 3 more. Malchus is low HP, but I don't think we will see an attempt. Milty. Maratuke is creeping in. Is he going to check A site? He won't. Now he will, and Milty is looking the other way, not anticipating somebody to come from that angle, and he will lose his life. Money is not looking great for ENCE Academy, so they will call a timeout to discuss what to do. It will not be the forest buy from ENCE Academy. They will have enough money for the next round. And surely we see that sniper come out, because they need it. One unique. Walking out A, does not spot anybody. Millard. Rotating towards spawn. And one unique is going to cash the CT soft guard. Gets the first one, does not want to rush and give. For the duel, he's going to wait for him to walk into his crosshair, and he will do just as that. One unique. So far, clean. And bomb has been planted. An AK on Milty. And he's going to find the headshot on one unique. Now that it's a 3v3, you should try because you have money next round. Anyways, and Too High has a smoke for the bomb, but they need to find the frags, and Too High will take down Malkis. Now smoke, yeah, it's just an escape plan to grab that sniper because the time is gone. Milty will fall, but Millard and Too High will save the op and the AK. A 3-round lead for Leo. They're doing good on their map picks so far. ENCE Academy, though, they will have a better chance of winning now that they have the full buy and the op on Miller's hands. Too High. He wanted to push and catch the enemy by surprise, but Malkis was ready. Early kill for Leo. One unique. Easy frag on Schwarz. The defense again not being able to stand up to Leo. Krida finds them and Millard is low HP. One unique, nice shot, saving his teammate there. Milty was close to getting the kill on Malkis, but no. Flashing connector. And Cleo shuts down Millard. Leo, a convincing gun round. They don't lose a single player. 6-2. Train is not looking that good for ENCE Academy. Another timeout used by ENCE Academy. They're trying to figure out how to win a round, basically. But Leo's attack, or offense, has been real good. They're applying pressure to almost everywhere. Krida is always present on those B halls. We're having Leo start on Ivy, and then someone on main. At least that's how the default goes. Malkis getting ready to flash. Oh, that frag grenade is huge. Cleo and Matake lose half of their lives after that interaction. It was a 1-for-1 trade. But ENCE Academy have more map control after that exchange. Malkis taps away Schwarz. Cost him some HP though. ENCE Academy have 2 players on the B side and only 2 high is holding A. And oh, he has a deep angle. Gets the kill on Malkis. He will get caught from the op though. Krivda has a good off angle, but Teme will still win the fight. That's 1. ENCE Academy need to find 2 more. Milty has to wait for the smoke to fade before going in, and Mara2k is in a corner. Smoke available, but he doesn't want to use it. But it doesn't look like ENCE Academy will go for the retake. They spent so much time just holding. Now Mara2k is going to eliminate Milty. Teme is going to run away as far as he can to save that M4, because this battle will also be won by Leo. And at this point, you've already used a lot of timeouts. Too high. That was a nice jump spot. Awesome, still an HP, and the frag grenade as well is going to drop him even lower. Just 8 now. Cleo with a lineup. Leo are taking their time. It's a slow round. 1 unique from Pop Dog. And Cleo is just going to walk up Ivy. 1 unique will find 1. Krivda with another. And 1 unique is going to fall too high. That's good, but he needs more than that. In the meantime, his teammates are falling, and so will he. Teme. Not much you can do. Man, Leo are looking strong on train. Everybody knows what they're doing. 4 kills from 4 different players.
Bomb has been planted.
Leo are looking unstoppable on train so far. 8-2. A huge lead. ENCE Academy back with another full buy. And they have the op on Millard. Malkis with the run boost. The shoulder shows, and too high is going to fall. What a way to find the opening frag here. That was a really good play from Leo. And Malkis now has all this real estate. And ENCE Academy will always have to worry about the backlines. That is a perfect flashbang. Milty finds Leo. Malkis with a trade. Keeping the numbers advantage on the side of Leo. In the meantime, Krivda and One Unique are looking to catch Teme on that B side, and Teme is going to eliminate One Unique, but Krivda is going to strike from upper. Schwartz though, oh, steps heard. Yeah, they know that they're coming from behind. And Malkis finds another Leo. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, they are present pretty much everywhere. You have them on B, you have them on Ivy, applying the pressure. Pop Dog, maybe. Early round. And then later repositioning. They are just in control. The last one of the first half, and we have 3 defenders towards B. Krivda is going to eliminate 2 high. It's the second time that he's dying while Giga peeking with a nade on hand. That is not fun. But thankfully, Millert is going to get the trade. Cleo, in the meantime, has found Schwartz, and they know that this A bomb site is weak because they spotted 2 defenders on B. And Teme is going to find One Unique. Mana 2K, though! Huge double kill. The straight transfer was on point, and Malkis takes down Miltsy to end this first half 10-2 in favor of Leo after they've lost the pistol. Some very impressive stuff. Let's take a look at the second half and see if ENCE Academy will somehow be able to come back. They will need to start with a pistol round. 2 high, accelerating, and he will find the frag on Cleo. Dualies all around though for Leo. And Malkis is going to find Miltsy. Now, ENCE Academy, you have the back lines, but they will go back to A, and that is the right call, because Leo starts to rotate towards B, and you can't blame them. And 2 high, another kill. Bomb will be planted. No defuse kit, but Mana 2K is going to find Teme. Schwartz is going to eliminate Malkis. He knows about the second player. Gets a goosh on Krivda, and eventually finishes what he started, looking for the last one. Schwartz. Oh no, he's going to fall, but Mana 2K does not really have enough time to surge these 2 players and go for the defuse. And 2 high. Really well played from the IGL here. Huge triple kill. Another pistol round for ENCE Academy, but the score is still very one-sided. A timeout call from Leo. Even though they have this huge lead, they are not taking it for granted. just pistols for Leo. They haven't invested into anything. Schwarz, oh no. Tried to run away. But unfortunately gets caught. ENCE Academy shouldn't really lose any more players, and they're handling the situation well after spotting the stack. A full buy now from Leo. Slow round from ENCE Academy. They are taking control of B halls and just waiting for. Yeah, they still have a lot of utility for smokes. Now the smokes are gonna come in from Temet. A fake. Because they are also applying pressure towards C. That is a nice Molotov. Malkis takes some damage. 3 defenders on B though, and this fake is really good because ENCE Academy are planning on finishing on A. But one unique, the smoke is going to fade. Are they going to clear him? No, they're not. The flash is good, but one unique is still in the corner, and he will get himself only 1 frag as Temo is going to react back, and Meltseed decapitates Mana 2K. ENCE Academy. Oh, Malkis, is that more than enough? The plant, is he going to be on time? No way! How? Malkis getting that kill on the bomb planter. It didn't even show as a wallbang. Like, honestly, dude. Fix your game. How is that not even a wallbang? Either make the trains open, like they were in CS 1.6, or close them totally. At the bottom, I mean. Or make it a wallbang, so the players don't take as much damage. Don't get me wrong, really well played. A smart play from Malkis to get the kill on the bomb planter, but is that really how we want this map to work? At least not me. But Leo. They're looking for map point now, only to wait. I still can't believe that happened. Clear though with the MP9. Enemy spotted, damage done to Millard. ID control for ENCE Academy. Oh, is going to find Temet. Too high in the Millard though, are going to get frag. Yo, keeps on fragging the Millard. He has to deliver. He has the bomb. And Cleo is trying to catch Millard a bit quicker. Smoke used, but it's not gonna matter. Cleo, his 3rd kill of the round, and he has yet to receive any damage whatsoever. He's gonna keep the MP9 because it's been so good to him. Miltsy finds Creep, and now Leo has to do. ace clutch. He's left the bomb, playing up close now. Has to be cleared by surprise, and he will find another. And now he will grab that AK and head for the B side. Schwarz, you have a decision to make. Is it going to be A or B? Time is running out, 20 seconds, and oh no, he's headed for the B side. He's played this so well. Schwarz, utility available, Molotov, yes, but he's gonna take him down. An ace clutch from Cleo, masterclass, really well to the MP9, and then the way that he worked around this 1 versus 2 was so smart, being one step ahead of his opponent, and that's Leo finding 12. ENCE Academy, desperation time, rush on the B side, the Mountain are so ready, and this map should be over now. Yo, they obliterate ENCE Academy on their map pick on train. As we kind of discussed in the beginning, is that Leo has a strong train and ENCE Academy don't really like playing this map, but thankfully it is a best of 3. Really well played from Leo, but they have to win more. The second one is going to be Mirage, the map choice of ENCE Academy. Let's see what happens after the break. That first map went by pretty quick, 13-4 in favor of Leo. Now let's take a look at Mirage. Will ENCE Academy be able to take us to that third map? Aggression on ramp from Leo, and Teme is holding. He is alone though. And Leo, they will get closer. Teme, good crosshair placement, gets the first frag. And the Maratuke and Malkis could not best Teme. That is a huge double kill. And with that, ENCE Academy is of course going to enter the A bomb site. Leo, a flashbang available on the CTs, but it's a 3 versus 5. And we have Too High in ladder room, ready for that short player. But Krida is going to rotate back to market the CT, and Too High is going to have that flank. Teme gets another, looking for the fourth one. Does he know that there's a player on side? Well, Miltsy will take care of one unique, and Too High wants to knife him. Too High with the knife kill on Krida. There it is. What a way to start Mirage. ENCE Academy really needed something like this. MP9s and 5-7 for the defense. ENCE Academy know that there is a forward spy coming up, and look at the buy. They have 4 AKs and 1 Galil. They will leave Too High on mid position. Regroup to hit this A bomb site. Top connector and window smoke from Too High. Leo are stacking A, so they have a chance to win this round. ENCE Academy Molotovs available on Too High will be a bit late to the party. Schwarz is going to recover and get that first back. Up them, but the trade is there. Malkis takes on Melcy, and Krida eliminates Teme. Oh boy, the pistols are doing some really good work, and ENCE Academy, they are going to rotate towards B. They don't feel safe on this A bomb side. Time, one unique, and Krida can pick up guns. Those are AKs available. So this will be just as even.
Bomb has been planted.
Smoke used on the bomb plant. ENCE Academy feeling pressured here. Enemy spotted on short. Miller to Too High. I think they know that both players are coming from short now. Maybe not yet. Well, soon enough, Miller is going to find out. That smoke is going to fade. And Miller takes down Krida. Too High is going to win the 5 versus 1 unique. ENCE Academy, they win the round, but it was pretty darn costly. They've lost 4 players. ENCE Academy do a good job of surviving the force buy. They've lost quite some players. Malkis has the Zeus. And he's hoping that somebody's going to come his way, but no. It's that same round from ENCE Academy that we thought with Too High, staying on mid. Smoke, this time inside connector, not top connector. And window. and the rest to go for an A hit where we have Cleo 7 monkey business on under. Mata 2K as well with the same pistol. Smokes raining in all shadow. And Mata 2K is not shadow. Cleo will find one and the dink on Teme. Cleo gets second. No, where is the trade? Eventually Millet is going to get that trade, but he's now alone on this A side. Too high alert coming a bit late to the party, and time is running out 25 seconds. He needs to find 3, and the good news is that they don't have armor. Bad news, too many targets. He's going to get caught in the crossfire, and Leo are going to win this eco round. Execution on the A side. Is on side. He will get the headshot on Milty on the second. The flash was perfect, and he is still standing, still alive. The pistols cannot reach him. He still has survived the assist, and it will eventually farm out of the K. But Cleo will find Empire and another round for the side of Leo. Creeped up. He's gonna drop that smoke early on. And the eco from ENCE Academy, 5 blocks. Leo will find. ENCE Academy. That first round that they lost is going to leave them a bitter state. Following up onto this second map. And Leo, they're in quite some cash. It's gonna get planted, weirdly enough, and that's great news. But I didn't expect Academy to plant bomb. It's just too high now remaining. And he's coming from C, team that bomb once. There will be no commitment now. Krivda, he's going to stick it in too high. He can't do much. Nice try. Overall, it's a good round for ENCE Academy. 2 frags and that bomb plant. HE's in connector. Some bit pressure from ENCE Academy, but no one is actually going to stay there this time around. And Schwarz has used all of his utility on a B. Mara to kill the smoke fades, and oh my god, he's going to cash the tie with a on-handed. No! ENCE Academy gets slaughtered on ramp. Another kill comes in from Mara 2K. 3 from him total. Just Schwarz remaining. god. Oh, nice one tap on Krivda. But the round is over and Schwarz knows it. 50 seconds, yes, but what can he really do? It's a bit unfortunate that too high gets caught with the utility on hand, but I guess the question that we should be asking is, why was no one holding?
Counter-terrorists win.
Leo is starting to look like Train once again. A timeout call by ENCE. They will buy coming into this round. 2 AKs already, too high with the Tech 9. Malchus with the op in window. ENCE Academy, it's a very slow start to the round considering that they are a bit limited on utility. Top mid smoke, and one unique is going to throw the incendiary and under and break that smoke. One unique to burn it. Oh no! Oh boy, and Malchus spots the player on top the left. So try to time that shot and he will get the kill. Also holding for under, spots the legs, a second frag bound. Window smoke, yes, but it's a bit too late. One unique is going to find Miller and Schwarz as well. And ENCE Academy, once again, they lose the battle. They know where Teme is. Not just enough to hear the steps. Question is, do they want to go hunting? They might as well. They have a lot of cash on them. Teme won't die by the looks of things. And he will spot one. A missed shot from the op, and Teme is eventually going to fall. Leo, 5 rounds in a row. This one was not even close. ENCE Academy didn't get a single frag, it was the team kill. And the Tech 9s for ENCE Academy as they once again will try to find a round with a half buy, focusing. One unique. Easy kill. ENCE finds a second. My god, it's such a quick step out. Back on a by Academy. The up is up for Miller. Schwartz early. Catwalk control. He won't catch okay, but not the second one. Unique is going to get the trade, and he's also going to Miltsy, who was trying to creep up connector, but no, not unnoticed. The bomb is headed towards this A site. Miller is going to join Temet on ramp. And too high will remain lurking. Kill found by Miller on Malkis. That's a good opening. And they're holding the smoke. Cleo, though, he's going to cash Miller. Temet was just a second late, I'm afraid. They have to continue, and that one is going to get planted. The wall bang is good. Krivda, though, does not finish the frag. The kill. Eventually, he will get the frag on Temet now. Nope. He's got the kit. And a flashbang. Tap on that bomb. Once too high. It's not going to peek this yet. Staying in the smoke fade, but Krivda will eliminate him. Leo and another. Honestly, it's not looking that good for ENCE Academy. On their match versus Johnny Speeds, they won 2-0, and Mirage was looking good, especially the T side. That is where they really beat the Swedes. They only lost one round on their T side, but here versus Leo, it is not going according to plan. A boost in window, maybe something to catch Leo off guard, and it's going to work out. Miltsy takes down Malkis. Another A-split attempt, but look at the bomb. The bomb is so far away. Matuke is going to find Miller. They saw the play on CT Forge is going to eliminate Cleo. Miltsy. Matuke, but the bomb is so far away. Too high with this lurk. Towards B, just waiting for anybody. Stepping towards A, but no. And now he hears the steps of the player inside apartment. Vida is a dead man. Too high. Easy. Miltsy. He has the right idea, but he's not going to peek. And when Unique is Probably wondering why is that bomb not being planted just yet, but there it is. Schwarz will eventually arrive with a package. ENCE Academy, if they can make this half 7-5, then I'm a believer. Because it is possible.
Terrorists win.
But Lee are going to call for a timeout to make sure that this is not going to happen. A leg shot on Cleo from Military Sound. That's good, but ENCE Academy look like they want to try something a bit more different. It will be an early hit on this A-bomb site. Here comes the smoke on top connector end to block off jungle. They're gonna take deep control of this bomb site. Malkis executes Demet. Bomb will get planted. Schwarz is gonna find one in Millet as well on CT. Will take down that op. Schwarz will fall. The numbers are even. There we are. Diffuse gets here for the side of Lee. Or will they be able to find flags? Miller double scoped in. He's not going to miss. Krida gets executed. Will respond with a headshot on Milty. Miller, this is the shot. Inside though is ready for Mara 2K and Cleo. Lowish from the round. He's not really going to have a say in this. He's going to go save.
Terrorists win.
The last one of the half, one unique with a new HE that we saw from Zaivu. Did not receive any damage when peeking window. Nice flash, Deme is going to eliminate Krivda, and now on the B side we go. Malkis is alone with that sniper. One unique with the smoke bomb. Millard trades his fallen teammate, and Malkis is going to strike with that sniper. And there's one more player on shore, but Malkis is looking to do more and more damage. And Malkis is so aware, but Too High still wins the fight. And now Cleo on the backside. I don't think they know about him. Surprise! And not a good one. Kill found on Teme. Trade by Schwarz. One unique arriving on shore. Too High is going to fall. And one unique is low HP. Time is running out. Oh, one unique wanted to throw that Molotov and pick up the other one, but Bars, hold on, he's gonna go for the fight, weirdly enough, not planting the bomb. And what do you think he's holding? No way, bro. What? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? Refusing to plant the bomb, looking to hunt for the frag, and with 2 HP, 1 unique, is going to win the round. My bluntness, but that did not make sense to me. The second half has begun. ENCE Academy really needed last round, but they couldn't get it. Now they are on the defense, and they have the right call. 4 defenders on this A bomb site. Leo are to execute. Creeve though with the flashes. And Milty will take first contact. It seems with too high, but going to fall. Now needs to deliver. Schwartz and Miller are going to find 2 kills. The P250 on Malchus versus Schwartz. He's not going to move. He will just hold that. And they know about Creeves being on ramp to Miller. It's kind of playing aggressive there, but ultimately not giving them a fight. Temp takes out Cleave, executes Malchus, and Creeve still has those 2 flashes. Might as well waste them, so Europe can get them for free. At least one of them. There it is. Triple kill from Miller. Academy second. That A bomb site, they had the right read. We have a tech pause. We continue where we left off on round 14, and Leo have gone for the eco. A top mid smoke, the 5th on 1 unique, and they're hoping that somebody's going to play aggressive on mid, but ENCE are not that hungry. And they're just chilling behind boxes, watching each other. Cleo, what are you doing? ENCE Academy, 3 p.m. So they will have some fun versus the unarmored pistols. Flash comes in. Schwartz is going to find 3, looking for the 4th and the ace. Yes, will a clean anti-eco ace from Schwartz. The AKs are out for Leo. ENCE Academy, can they hold on now on the CT side? A slow round from Leo. Some utility Malkis will go into spawn to smoke window. To support his teammate going out mid. Here comes. Player on short, and that is Milty, who's going hard. He nearly had good timing there, but no. These were paying attention. Flash on CT to set up Malatuke for success. And there's a player there that's too high who's going to win the fight with the MP9. Malkis, enemy spotted on ramp, and usually there's a second one. And Credo will take care of that too high. He did get that 1 kill, but he's now alone. And he will find another, but traded quickly by Malkis, who has found 3 on this round. Leo, 9-6. It was a bit risky for ENCE Academy to swing on short. I forgot who it was, but it was 1 player only. Leo, they win the first gun round, and ENCE are facing financial struggles. Will draw first blood with that aggression on mid. He finds Cleo, and Leo are going to respond, but pushing B apartments and searching on B. Malatuke eliminates Charge, and now the numbers advantage is gone for ENCE Academy. And it's not just the numbers. The B bomb site as well is now in control of Leo. Monique close and personal gets another double kill from Monique Molotov as well. Milty eliminates one unique who was tagged. Too high has 50k.
Bomb has been planted.
Leo will get to double digits in ENCE Academy. It's not looking lost the first gun round, and on this attempt with a half buy, they don't really find the stats. Too High has saved the 8k, but Leo are looking in charge once again. Granted, this with much more resistance from ENCE Academy, but they hold the lead. Low start here from Leo. And we have Miller with the op inside connector. Malchus is holding that sniper towards B for any aggression. In the meantime, Teme is going to throw the incendiary, and Krivda will fall back. Krivda. B apartments goes punished. Maratuke will take some damage from the HE. And we have Milty re-entering connector to find one unique, but Maratuke gets the trade in. Cleo executes Schwartz. Too High is on ramp. Bomb is headed for this B side, so Cleo is just going to walk out, and Too High eliminates him. Now Maratuke hiding in jungle corner. He's going to peek out, but Too High eliminates him as well. Now Teme, can he deliver? Needs at least one frag, but no, he won't be able to. If he got one kill, would have made the job easier for his teammate. Now, there he goes. Too High. It's a third, down to the 1v1. He has a defuse kit, an HE and a flashbang. No smoke though, and bomb's been planted for short. Time is running out. 18 seconds on that bomb. Too High is still clearing. Close sight. I think he will have an idea now. Tap on that bomb once. Krivda is going to peek. Oh my god, the timing is heartbreaking. Too High was holding for that peek for a solid 3 seconds, and as soon as it starts to turn his head towards Scar, perhaps that's when Krivda peeks. A Hero M4 purchased by Too High. And the wrestles. No one is fighting on mid from ENCE Academy. They don't really have the arsenal for it. Leo, just molotoving everything, making sure that there's no one hiding in any corners. And waiting out the smoke in connector. Krivda takes down too high. Millert is up close. One unique eliminates him long as the M4 is gone. The threat isn't really that big now for Leo. Leo executes Schwartz. Two CTs remaining, and Miltzy, okay, that's one. Can he find more?
Bomb has been planted.
And he just needs to peek, and eventually he will. The Oppo gets the first and the second. That is sharp. Match point for Leo. One more round, and they make it to the playoff stage. Millert is going to draw first blood on one unique, and Leo are looking very enthusiastic about this. The bomb site. And here comes the push. Then they will find Cleo. Krivda's gonna get the trade though. 2 versus 5, 2 versus 3. Okay, Krivda gets the second frag. Malkis, he's gonna hold a sniper. Frag grenade to break the smoke. A player is coming from the apartment. Malkis doesn't see anything just yet, but now he does. LC though is going to take him up. 1 versus 3. He does have some utility. What an ace clutch. Something that we saw on the first map, if you guys remember, Cleo. Ace clutch to end that map, and Krivda gets another kill. Spots the other player. No way, Krivda! He's going to get the headshot on Miltzy as well. It's now down to the 1v1. Too High versus Krivda. And Too High has a decent amount of utility. Krivda is going to throw that Molotov in window, suggesting that he's going to go for A, but no. Too High is still holding. He's not going to get baited that easily. Too High knows that Krivda hasn't gone towards A. And Krivda has the right idea. He's going to get the kill. No way! Krivda with the ace clutch again for Leo here to end this time the match, not just the map. 13-6. Leo are going to secure their spot to that playoff stage with some really good CS played, especially on Train and coming into Mirage. I honestly thought that ENCE Academy was going to put up a bigger fight. I think that first half should have ended 7-5, and then after they won Pistol to grab a couple more, but unfortunately they could not. Leo were the stronger team. And for ENCE Academy, it is not over. They will play again, of course, with the winner of this next. So let's take a break and then see what happens on the second match of the day. Welcome back, everybody. We saw the Group D winners match. Now let's get ready for the Group D's lose match. It will be Johnny Speeds facing versus Viperio, another best of series, and this one is going to get tricky for Viperia because in front of them stands a strong squad. Johnny Speeds, who lost their battle versus ENCE Academy last time around 2-0 even. Now they will have to fight for survival. And they are the favorites coming into this matchup. Johnny Speeds, just as ENCE Academy, they played that LAN event. I forgot where it was, somewhere in the Scandinavian region. It was the Elisa Nordic Championship, and Johnny Speeds, they got to the 3rd place. So after coming to from that LAN, they will feel hyped about the other event. They got some confidence built up. And Viperio, Zodi, Silence, Death, Switcher, and Screamo. I haven't really been able to watch their past results, but they did lose Leo. It was a respectable loss because they did win 1 map off of them. But now they have to fight for survival. Let's take a look at the veto. Map is going to be Inferno. I love seeing me some Inferno. It's a beautiful map. And Dusty with a 2nd. And the 3rd would be Ancient if we are going to have a 3rd map. So the one thing that I'm happy about is that we're not seeing the same match, the same maps, excuse me, as the previous match, was where Mirage. So Viperio, will they be able to survive? Johnny Speeds are coming into this match as the favorites, and they will start on the CT side with utility on Shine. Smoke and 2 flashes. Aggression inside apartments. Vedyahead leading the charge here. He is with Likael. Nice shot on the wall, and Likael is going to fall back. As you guys can see, Mail, unfortunately, is not playing. I know the reason. Viperio, they're going to go. So that A site is completely clear, but Vedyahead and Likael can catch this player trying to go up A. A lot of damage being done. Likael will find Zodi, and Silence will survive with 43 HP. 3 on the retake, and Shine still has that utility. 2 smokes, a flash, excuse me, 2 flashes and a smoke grenade. Silence, nice shot on Likael on the 2nd. Silence, can he find the 3rd? Yes, he can. Silence, a huge triple kill here. That is going to execute Vedyahead. It's all down to Sapek. He knows where Silence was, but he needs to find a switch. Oh, Switcher is not even going to let him touch the ground. Viperio with pistol because of Silence. Hitting some nasty shots with that P250. Mac 10s and 2 rifles. Some aggression on Banana here from the side of Jumpers. Just with the frag. Does not coming in. Zodi to take down Sapek and Shine. Never really got a chance to fight. Likael through the smoke will find Des, but Zodi responds, and oh my god. He's lucky to be alive. Vedyahead. Johnny Speeds have the stack on the A side. Likael gets another, and Vedyahead is going to find Vol, and Likael with a huge triple kill, and it's only Switcher. Molotov is gonna go on Dust 2. Spread, and Vedyahead is going to find the frag on Switcher. Johnny Speeds. It was a 3 versus 4, but they had all 3 players on this A bomb site. One from Lekale. Of course, back from Johnny Speeds with a Tech 9. They had a good start with the pistol round, but they could not continue. Sapphire left out of aim, deal good damage, and the spray down is even better. E-line 3. Shine has the MP9. And oh, we will get overwhelmed by the Tech 9s. However, the numbers are still in favor of Johnny Speeds. Bomb is gonna get planted. Lekale arriving from Banana with Draken. Svedja ahead, the Incendiary will fly in. Lekale able to eliminate Swisher, leaving Wallen alone, and he is on that third box. Made is from Lekale. He will upgrade to that M4, and Johnny Speeds finds a second, thus taking the lead.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Eagles on the Viperio side. Johnny Speeds will have the chance to build a lot of cash here. Draken. Nice frag grenade. Viperia are still holding on the Deagles and playing that connects when they jiggle peak. Not yet, and Johnny Speeds are getting tired of it, so they're gonna give it. But there was no one mid when Draken and Lekale peaked. No one on Banana, and now the mid take from Viperios, which will find one Lekale with one of his own, and Shine and Svedja had the tilting here on Johnny Speeds. Lekale, a second kill found. Wallen, nice shot, but he doesn't have armor. There it is, Sapek. Sim down Speeds are going to get a third, but Viperia, this was a decent round. It was an eco, they find 3 frags, doing good damage to the economy. Draken wanted to go for the early peak on Banana, but because of the utility, he did miss. Sapek hiding in the smoke. Draken will take down Zodi, and Sapek, he is going to catch Death unprepared, and just making sure that there's no one else. Viperia lose 2 players very early on. Not the kind of start that they were hoping for. Three players up here, and they will try to go out mid. Lekale, he's been doing such a good job for his team so far, ever since the pistol He's had continuous impact ever since the second round, excuse me. Switcher. The op is holding, and the pre-aim is... Where Sapek is, but will they be ready for Svedje Head? The off angle here is superb. He gets the first and the second kill with ease. Strong angle by Svedje Head, and Sapek gets an easy kill on Wallen, who was paying attention towards pit. For a moment, I thought that Viperia was going to win that rally, that it started Switcher with an incredible shot on the op. And First Blood Silence is the first to fall, the hero of the pistol round. But ever since that pistol, Viperia hasn't really shown us much. It's been Johnny Speeds on the driver's seat. These Tech 9s, will they cause trouble on Banana? Des is going to find Sapek. Draken will start rotating towards B. Shine is there, but he doesn't have any utility, and that's why Draken needs to assist. Incendiary comes in. HE is not going to get used to break the smoke. Getting the flash ready for Shine whenever he asks for it. Mikhail eliminates Wallen, and now Draken and kill. Flash comes in from a teammate. Switcher will find Shine. Draken needs to readjust the gun. Switches to the USB after the missed shot. Then Svedje Head is going to catch Switcher, but Mikhail has the bomb. He smoked it off, and Zodi can pick it up, but where do you go? 30 seconds. You have to commit to a bomb site. Mikhail. Enemy spotted on mid. Zodi's looking for any sort of upgrades on the ground, but there is sitting. Draken will be posted with the op. And soon enough, Zodi is going to run in, and he will fall. Five rounds in a row for Dockies, and I'm looking for more. Begging ready with that flashbang, and here they come. Frag grenade is perfect, and the flash is good. The smoke as well is gonna deal some significant damage, but Sapek. There was a Molotov on car, which did not allow him to continue that spray. HE from the Gale and the Incendiary as well to deny mid control. Draken. Flash is going to get him off the angle. The counter flash is there from the Swede, and Svedje is going to eliminate Switcher's silence for the trade, but Draken is going to re-aggress with a sniper. A smoke on long, but Johnny Speeds no. That Viperio is going for the B side. Mikhail doesn't spot anything, he's going to go with a flank, but Wallen is going to catch him. And Draken will respond now on the on the B defense. Shine is alone, and he only has one frag so far. Is he going to double that? Yes, he will. Gets the player who is the last in line, but look at the damage as well done. Oh, the AC from Draken! It's gonna get used to break the smoke. Could have easily been a frag or two. Bomb is gonna get planted. Sapek has the right idea. with those taps to the smoke, but no shots connect. Draken takes down Des. Only Zodi remain, but not for long. Sapek takes him down, and Johnny Speeds are going to win another round here.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Banana presence from both sides. Silence, thankfully that was a smoke that covered him because Johnny Speeds went for the early car peek. And Viperio will go back to taking mid. Draken will be holding with the off. Frag grenade to clear the left corner and the smoke on long and the flash as well. And Draken misses the shot and he's not going to live to shoot again. And Silence through the smoke will also finally KO. Oh my god, Sweat your head. One, yes, more than that, it's too much to ask. He got the dink on Des, but unfortunately no other shot connected after that.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted, it's Shine and Sapek.
Terrorists win.
After losing 6 rounds in a row, Viperia will find their second. Shine and Sapek save their guns. And look at the money now on Johnny Speeds. Yes, they won the last 6 rounds, but if Sapek and Shine didn't save, then they wouldn't be able to afford this full buy. So Viperia just shows that they got close a couple of times. Dest eats that frag grenade. Sapek looking for a fight. Shine ready to support his teammate. But there will be no need. Again with a mid take, the goal. That incendiary is really good. Also has a frag grenade. We are going back and forth here with Banana and mid. Now, they're headed towards B. And Draken with the op holding. There are no flashes. It's the only one on Swisher, but we see his position. He's holding mid, now on B. And Draken missed that first shot. And Viperia are going to commit to this A site. And Johnny Speeds. Oh, they are here. Shine holding. He gets the first frag and the second double kill from Shine. Has the help of his teammate as well. Silence is going to eliminate Shine. And he spotted Sapek. Close long. Viperia time is running out. 15 seconds. You have to commit. But there are 3 defenders on this A side. That is going to be extremely difficult to take care of. Silence. He's going to fall to Lekale. Wallen finds one, Sweaty head with a play, then Lekale with another. It's Johnny Speeds making the right call, leaving that off alone on B, focusing on the A defense with 4 players, and the timing was pretty interesting because we saw Shine and Sapek, I think it was, heading towards that B site. But Shine stood his ground, and that double kill was huge. Double HEs. A lot of damage done, and Sapek is going to enter with the MP9, but he will not be able to get the frag on Zodi, who won to begin with. Shine, though. He is going to play close. Molotov and sandbags. But there will be no control for Viperia just yet. Shine. Being patient. Eventually peeking out of the smoke. Svedjehead is alone on the A defense, and he doesn't have an incendiary or a smoke to stall for rotations. Just has the MP9. And Johnny Speeds, it's another gamble stack on B this time around. Viperia, though, they have mid, and there is no resistance so far. No one peeking, no utility being thrown. But Johnny Speeds are going to get proactive from Banana. Will they be able to catch these T's unprepared? Yes, Lekale is going to find Zodi signs of the trade, but Shine is going to take him down. Now Svedjehead, he needs at least one frag with his MP9 holding, and he will find the first. Traded by Switcher, the numbers are even. Diffuse kits available on both CTs here.
Bomb has been planted.
And the utility available as well. Incendiaries, smokes, everything that you would need. And with 2 Molotovs available, I'm a bit surprised that Johnny Speeds are not going to use them to clear anything. Here come the mollies, both on site. Des, he has a free frag if he decides to show himself, but he's just holding the off angle. Shine takes down Switcher, and they're still not considering that. Des is on pitch, and Des will get a free frag, but the trade is there from Shine, and there is enough time for the defuse. Another round going the way of Johnny Speeds, and this one was 4 versus 5. The aggression from B, the timing was good enough, and they played it so well. Shine, with 3 kills to his name, will seal the MVP. Thinking about it now, Johnny Speeds, at one point Inferno was their first pick, if I'm not mistaken. But it's not just that. Johnny Speeds have much more experience than Viperio. And Viperia, if they get these last 2 rounds of the first half, then maybe we can see something. A potential comeback on the second half, but if they finish the half with 2 or 3 even, I don't think it will make a big difference. Sapek. Shine has the flash. And Sapek is looking to push, but he wants to catch the perfect timing. Zodi is playing anti-flash. Dest taking contact. And here comes the flash. The first kill is going to go his way. Zodi with a trade, but he got shot in the leg, if I'm not mistaken, from Draken. Or maybe a wallbang. Well, either way, he will survive with 10 HP. Shine has a very interesting off angle here. Should be able to get at least 1 frag. Enemy spotted on mid. Both squads are fighting. Lekale takes a lot of damage, but he is going to live. In the meantime, Draken is on B, and Lekale is going to rotate as well. And Shine, he hears the steps, gets the first frag. Damage done onto the second. Draken, can he land a shot? He needs to. Oh my, the temptation is going to get the better of him. The incendiary from Lekale is good. Draken will take down Switcher. The numbers even once again. Lekale not peeking just yet. Oh, hello, a free frag on Wallen. Nearly the second. Silence is going to survive though. Flash comes in from Svedjehead, and Lekale, the stand-in, standing out here for Johnny Speeds. He's on 14 frags. A really good individual performance. Great impact. And Johnny Speeds. Last time it was the retake on A, this time the retake on B. A bit unfortunate for Viperia. I forgot who was the first player that Lekale found, who was not aware that he was open to Church, to Ruins. last one of the first half, Draken tried some aggression, but got flashed off. And he is gonna go back. Good retake utility on Banana and the HE. No damage found. Shine. We saw him on sandbags last round. And he's gonna hold aggressive again. The smoke and the incendiary on Shine. Viperia have 30 seconds remaining. It will be the attempt to fake the B site and then push from apartments, but Svedjehead is holding apps. Svedjehead and Likale are about to get tested. Svedjehead gets the first strike, Silence with a trade, and Silence another impressive entering here from Silence. 3v3. Bomb has been planted. Des, he heard the steps of Sapek sprinting. And he was very ready for that fight. Racket. Time is running out. He misses the shot. It's all down to Shine. And he will not be able to get anything here. Viperio. They win the pistol, but in total they only win 3 rounds on this first half. The second half has begun. Viperio on the defense now. Dualies on Dest. And some utility spread out. A smoke on Switcher and a flashbang on Zodi. They have 3 defenders on that B site and only 2 on A. And Johnny Speeds look interested to strike on apartments. Shine. Throwing the smoke. And the flash and the push from Apps is here. Draken takes down Silence. But are they going to be ready for Wallen? The first one is free. Can he find more than that? No, he cannot. Svedjehead executes him. Bomb is gonna get planted. And there is no defuse it for Viperio on this retake. Plus they're outnumbered. I don't know how they make this one work. Smoke used by Swisher to apply the pressure from long, but everybody's going to push from short. Flashbang comes in. And Here they come. The dualies are going to be good enough for a two-piece here from Des. It's only Shine remaining. What the hell just happened? Johnny Speeds, they get destroyed. Shine gets the first kill. Can he find the second? There's no defuse kit on that player. And Shine is going to get the 1v3 clutch to break the hearts of Viperia, who did such a good job coming into that retake. But Shine, the name speaks for itself. He's had crazy impact. I know that with the amount of kills, he's not really up there on top of the scoreboard, but every single time we've seen Shine get a double kill or a triple kill, it has been on very key rounds, on very important moments that have changed the outcome of the round. And Viperio. They have Zodi on the B defense. 4 players on A. What's the plan for Johnny Smith's resmoke on long? Sapek will find Zodi, and that's the B site wide open. So he's gonna call for rotations. And Viperia, this stack is not really gonna get tested unless... Oh, hold on, Johnny Speeds. They know that the CTs are on A. So they're sending the bomb, yes, on, but they will say with 3 players in front of this A bomb site to expect some sort of reaction from Viperio if they're going to exit, but no. They will try to save on the A site, and Johnny Speeds, they want to go hunting. They've let Shine stay with a bomb. Des versus Sapek. It will be Des to win that fight. Draken is slowly going to creep up short. In the meantime, Head has found Des. And Draken spots a player on pit. Silence is going to get caught in the open by Likale. Switcher and Roland. Nice shot from the MP9, and Switcher with a pistol will find one. Draken, though, decapitates Switcher, and he knows that Wallen is low HP, just needs the one bullet, and he's going to find eventually. Johnny Speeds, really well played here. Two rounds away from securing their win on this first map. Johnny Speeds have played some great CS. Everybody on point. Viperia. Inside apartments. Wallen is alone on A. Johnny Speeds have thrown the arch and Winehouse smokes, indicating that they're going to wrap this A bomb site. And Sapek again testing the waters on B, but this time he's not going to walk in. I think he spotted one on CT. And Johnny Speeds do such a good job on this and the eco as well. Wallen, not a chance to fight. Likale takes him down.
Bomb has been planted.
Another one for Likale. This is the first time I'm watching this guy play. But he's good. John Speeds, do they want to go hunting again? Well, they can. They have the money. It will be Johnny Speeds to get to 12. Aggression on Banana from the CT side. Zodi and Dez are going to find 3 frags. Okay. Johnny Speed. That is a really nice frag grenade. Big multi-kill from Dez. I don't know how Zodi survived there. Likale is going to find silence, but bomb is on Banana. That's the Zodi are low HP. But it doesn't look like Johnny Speeds are going to try to win the round. They will save the AKs. Good one from Dest and Zodi. But they would need to win 8 more rounds after this just to take us to overtime. Kraken, again, some early presence on Banana from Johnny Speed. And this time they will be better prepared. I say that, never mind! Desta again! He enters on Banana and finds a double kill. Johnny Speeds, they looked a bit more prepared this time around, but no, it's the same end result. And Des gets a bit greedy. Was feeling confident for another frag, but Svedjehead eliminates him, but still, he's done enough for himself. He's done his job. Now, it's on the 8 defenders. Wallen on balcony, smoke on long, the flash comes in, and Wallen knows that one player jumped. Wisher will find Svedjehead. Wallen takes down Likale. Shine is going to get the trade. The bomb plant is going to be secured here, at least for Johnny Speeds. Smoke available. Doesn't want to use it. Guess he was just waiting for the first one to expire. Shine. We've seen him in the clutch, especially on that pistol round 1 versus 3. But not this time. Silence. It's Viperio to extend play on Inferno. Another round goes away, and again the MVP being Des. Good one.
Counter-terrorists win.
Got a couple of Tech 9s. Deagle and a P250 Johnny Speeds, and they look to enter this A bomb site early on. The push on long. That bag, the flash is working, but no, he's not going to be able to find the frag. Mikhail will though, and he picks up the AK. A second frag found from Mikhail. The player on pit is going to be the last defender. That is Wallen, but the help will arrive soon enough. Shine is going to cross. Picks up the op, and Svedjehead takes down Wallen. Is this how it ends? With a half by A rush. It's a 2 versus 2. Shine and Svedjehead versus Zodi and Des. Diffuse is available on both CT. Svedjehead, the reload was probably heard, so they know about the one player. Now they have an idea about Shine because of the scope. Maybe Zodi heard that one. Shine misses a shot. Zodi with a big kill. Now Svedjehead on his own. He will not be able to find it. Zodi. Triple kill from him and Viperio. That was a close one, but they will win it. Johnny Speed's back on a full buy. They have the op on Draken and the AKs on the rest. Viperio. Svedjehead. The app's progression didn't go as planned, but Silence will get the trade on Mikhail. Mikhail, top of the scoreboard, 20 frags to his name. He's doing a great job of filling Male's shoes. The young Swedish prodigy. Zodi. Smoke on CT. Oh, it's not going to stop him from getting the frag. He finds Stapek through the smoke. In the process, though, the B bomb site has been lost, but they don't know that just yet. And Swisher takes down Svedjehead. Okay, Viperio coming alive a little bit here on Inferno. Now they need to find 2 more players. 4 versus 2, they have utility. Bomb is gonna get thrown. Shine has a Molotov, and Draken will take down Zodi. Swisher is low HP, and Draken. Is he going to find Swisher as well? Oh boy, the timing here is incredible. Draken's just jumping around. Swisher, when is he going to enter? Oh, enemy spotted, and Draken will take down another! Oh no, Viperio! It's not looking good now. 2 versus 2, and Incendiary available on Silence. And the first one will be thrown to clear triple box. Shine, it will get decapitated by Draken, who's looking for the last one. Draken with a quad kill to end Inferno in favor of Johnny Speeds. 13-6. Some really good CS played here on Inferno, even though it was a map pick of Viperia, like I mentioned, at 1 point for Johnny Speeds. Inferno used to be their map pick, so that's why they are strong on this one, feeling comfortable. But Mikhail also standing out, the stand-in for Male. But that's it for the first map of the series. The second one is going to be Dust 2. So we'll take a short break, and then we'll see what happens on Dust. We are now on Dust 2, the map choice of Giant Speeds, who are looking to finish the series 2-0. Viperio, will they be able to survive? Backs against the wall, you've already lost one match, and you're down a map here versus Giant Speeds. And if you lose Dust 2, you are out of the event. On the B defense, we do have Dust with the dualies, and he's already used his smoke. Viperio are expecting a long retake, but that is never going to happen. Smoke come in. Des gets the first on the second. Big multi-kill from Des. Gives his team a man advantage coming into this pistol round. The retake now. A flashbang available on Zodi, but there is no defuse kit. Shine playing anti-flash, and here it comes. 3 players jumping out of window. Draken takes down the one in the second. Triple kill from Draken with the P250. And Shine with the last one. Johnny Speeds will secure the pistol. Retaking the B bomb site is always tricky. Double ACs on long. No damage taken from Johnny Speeds though. Likale. Des is going to find Likale. Shine with the trade. The numbers are even, and Sapek is ready for Des. Now might be in a good position. And he hears the steps of the T's running towards upper tunnels, but that B bomb site is still open. Mid to beat smoke from Sleddy Head. But it is Viperio to win the round. Viperio gets on that first map, win the pistol and lose the follow-up. Draken already brought to 22 HP, and the HE's here doing more and more damage. The incendiary from Silence to stop that bomb plant. Nope. Will be actually thrown on ramp. Wallen. Oh, that's a kill. That's a kill for sure, but bomb did get planted. Likale, the sacrifice. Is it going to be worth it? It's a very hard round to win for Johnny Speeds. The good news is that Viperia don't have a defuse kit, but the kills need to come in. Switcher taking down Shine, a player on car. Static will fall. Draken finds one. Is ready ahead with that Tech 9. Will eliminate Silence, and Des is actually going to arrive from long to cash. Draken looking the other way. A nice retake here from Viperia. They had the better guns. They had the man advantage.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Molotov misses on long, but thankfully Johnny Speeds are not running out double doors, and they have only a couple of pistols, as they did not win the previous, which was the force buy. Sapek. There will be silence on long with Wallen, who's playing anti-flash, and Zodi on ramp, who has a lot of utility, the little run boost, or no, it's just the boost. Not any running. Ooh, to try to catch the enemy by surprise, and thankfully for Zodi, it's a wall bang. He got shot in the face, but he will survive. Another ding. But the kills are missing for the side of Johnny Speeds here. Svedja ahead with one. Bomb is going to get planted. That is a big bonus. Frag grenade is good. And the second one, Svedja ahead, is going to fall. And it's just Draken who's holding for Swisher to pop up. Didn't really stand a chance there. Nice try from Johnny Speeds. They do plant the bomb. A wall bang from Draken to start the round off. Dest is on lower. And oh boy, there are 4 players on upper tunnels. How many kills is going to get Sapek? He's going to be the first one to fall. Dest gets a second. The spray transfer on the third even connects. Zodi in the meantime is going to eliminate Likale and Dest. 3 frags from Dest. The tunnel scrunch from Viperio works out really well here. And Draken left alone. Teammates gone. A big round for Viperio, denying Johnny Speeds when they get a proper full buy here on their map pick. Draken is going to save the op.
Counter-terrorists win.
Never mind. Silence was holding for long. Silence. Nope. The scout jump from Draken. Nearly cost him his life, but he will live. Viperio break the economy of Johnny Speeds once again, and Draken was looking for that fight, but he loses his life. A V-pop from Johnny Speeds with a pistol, Switcher and Dest are ready. They will eliminate any threat. Sapek. There's the Tech 9. 2 targets to deal at once. He deals a lot of damage on Des, but thankfully Switcher is there to cover his teammate. And Viperio. Impressive stuff on Dust 2 so far. A timeout used by Johnny Speeds as they're trying to figure out what the hell is happening. No long pushes from Johnny Speeds just yet. They are playing the default. Double door smoke. Going up short. Switcher. On that B defense with Dest, and Zodi is paying attention to mid. Mid to B, that is. Mid to B smoke and short smoke. Deep. Viperia guessing as to where is this hit coming from. Zodi breaking the smoke. Oh my, he deals a lot of damage on Sveti head, but does not manage to finish the frag. And now Johnny Speeds are just going to walk up B. And no, Shine, he might catch a player here unprepared. And Dest, yes, Dest is going to get caught. He was not ready. Switcher, good angle for the first frag, and he gets the second. That was a Loichi player. Sapek will find Zodi, and Mikhail needs this frag, and he will find him. Wallen eliminated Draken. In the meantime, now it's a 2 versus 2, and Mikhail is going to go around the world. His teammate needs to survive. Sapek just needs to live for a couple of more seconds. And Viperio, Incendiary comes in. Sapek, a lot of damage done, and he's going to finish what he started in as well. Mikhail, with his lurk, found a freebie. Viperio. You can't afford a like that. Des being caught in the open, thinking that his teammate has mid to B. Another slow round from Johnny Speeds with focus. Oh, where's that B side? And Draken is going to eliminate Switcher. Silence is there with the sniper of his own, but Johnny Speeds are not going to continue with the B push, at least not from tunnels. So mid to B smoke thrown. Zodi has HEs on spawn. Incendiary on double doors and getting ready to break the smoke. Molotov is going to make life a bit difficult here. He will take some damage. Sapek, does he want to push through the smoke? It doesn't look like it. Silence has found Mikhail and Shine with a trade, and Sapek is in the perfect position. An easy frag on Zodi.
Bomb has been planted.
Sapek. Paying close attention to the smoke, but no one is going to revive as Wallen and Dest are going to go saving for the next round. The Johnny Speeds have done enough. Draken finding that first kill on Switcher is important. Or was that Zodion B? I don't remember. But anyways, that entry was crucial. And then Silence. Yes, he did get one kill, but never really got a second chance to shoot again.
Terrorists win.
Excuse me for missing the beginning of this round as there were some technical difficulties with the VMix, but looks like Johnny Speeds are off to a hot start. Draken with 2 frags already with a sniper. Get clear properly and he will find 1 kill. Svetty ahead is gonna get the trade. Flash comes in high and Zodi is in the open with the up, and there's absolutely 0 chance of survival. And Likale with the last one on Switcher. Johnny Speeds, if you've just tuned in, they secured the first map 13-6, and on Dust2 they had a shaky start. They were losing 5-1, but now they are recovering, as you guys can see. Draken. It's the scout. Oh, what a shot that is from Wallen. All right. Oh, another repeat. Another wallbang, but this time it's with the Deagle. Switcher finds Likale. Shine. Kill found on Silence. Sapek is going to execute the beat defender. And Sapek, utility coming in to not allow anybody to peek on this B site. And in the meantime, Shine and Sveti ahead are cleaning up house, and Shine with the last on Wallen. Draken doesn't spot anybody. The score is tied to 5 by Viperio. Wallen. Molotov behind doors. But Wallen is going to play up close. Silence finds Likale. And Wallen, a big frag on side head. Can he find the second Shine? Knows that it's a lost battle if he continues forward, so he will reposition. Sapek has control of the bomb site. And Shine is going to eventually arrive to at least plant it. Winning the round is going to be another conversation because it's a 3 versus 5. And Draken's been holding this for a long time, knowing damn well that there will be some players rotating from B, either from CT or from tunnels, so he will have his chance. He will have his shot. Bomb has been planted, and Here's Draken, needs at least one. The flick is going to connect, but it's a wall bang, and now he's got another 3 CTs on their spawn, and Shine is gonna hold. Utility plenty, incendiary, frag grenades, flashes as well, but they're not going to use the flashes. And Sapek, Shine, and Draken are going to find a couple of frags, and oh my god, everything crumbles so quick for Viperio. Where are the flashes? Wow. Really well played there, and Draken jumping on CT to catch them going up on that A bomb site. He finds 2. What a recovery from the Swedes. Draken misses the shot, but the information should be sufficient for Likale. He's gonna throw the flash, but needs to be careful. In the meantime, Svedjehead has found Switcher. That was the long defender. A site is clear. Of course, Johnny Speeds doesn't know that just yet, but they will execute smoke on short, smoke on CT, Molotov to make sure that there's no one behind car and behind site. And Viperio, this is going to be very hard. That flashbang, though, they're going to catch them unprepared. Dest and Silence! They find 3 frags in unison. A player on site, but it's still not aware as to what's been happening. And Dest finds a 3rd Viperio. That was the best way to tackle Johnny Speeds on that situation, catching them off guard while they're trying to set up for the bomb plant. That flash was perfect. And Likale, he's alone. And a contrast to his Inferno performance, he is struggling on Dust too. Only 3 frags. This would be an insane clutch if he managed to pull it off. Enemy spotted on site. And that will be Wallen to take him down. Viperio do get 6th at the end. Viperio. They want to take us to that 3rd map, but Johnny Speeds doesn't like the sound of that. Aggression in tunnels, Splash comes in. Wallen takes down Draken. Svedjehead with a trade. Svedjehead finds a 2nd. Wallen as well with his 2Ps, but Svedjehead is going to do him better. Shine. Ooh, both players taking a lot of damage here. Svedjehead and Shine, who has no armor, but Svedjehead, he's on for the ace, 4 found, and the last one as well. Svedjehead with a pistol round ace to give Johnny Speeds the lead. A scout of Silence is going to prove to be stronger than that one of Draken's. A hit on the B side here. The flashes are coming in, and those flashes are really good. Svedjehead gets overwhelmed. And just like that, the B side is lost. The round, though, is still in question as Likale is going to arrive. But but the scout will be holding that silence to get the tag. Not the frag. Shine is coming from T-spawn, and he might be able to get himself that one kill, but more than that, I don't know what he can do. Shine, a knife kill? No, he's not gonna risk it. Viperia with a force buy, they are going to secure the round. That first kill from Silence was huge, and then on the B side, Svedjehed, the hero of the previous round, could not deliver anything on the follow-up. And it's the same thing that happened on the first half, if you guys remember. Johnny Speeds winning the pistol, but then losing versus the force buy. And now they have a force buy of their own with a scout on Draken once more, as he doesn't challenge Silence this time around. Long control for Johnny Speeds, Viperio. Clearing tunnels, clearing short. Draken is holding the off angle, the HE. Is going to make Zodi now vulnerable to the scout. Short control. Smoke used. Lekale. That drop was heard, and Viperio are going to commit. Ooh, Svedjehed from behind. He will find one frag, and there's a player on Xbox. And oh boy, Switcher, he's going to get caught. An AK upgrade for Lekale. An attack from Draken the Scout, and he will finish what he started on Silence, getting his revenge from the previous round. Another tag from Draken, and the jump around confirms the presence. Draken decapitates Des, and it's a flawless round from Johnny Speed. They don't drop a single player. They have the weaker weapons, but the better positioning. The flank from Svedjehed. Lekale cashing Switcher on Xbox. Viperio. Just pistols on 3 players. Scout and Silence, and the Galil of Zodi will find Shine. Okay, are we going to go back and forth now? With one, Wallen, trade. AT comes in, Sapek is going to find one, and the second Silence eliminates him eventually. Sapek, that double kill was huge, but now Viperia are in a really strong position here. Bomb has been planted 2 versus 2, another TSK4, the CT died, the walkout door is not going to go as planned, Lekale will lose his life, and now the second player is Draken, but Silence takes him down, and I don't know how, but Viperia do it. Johnny Speeds. Zodi is going to decapitate Lekale to start the round off. Draken has that up, but didn't really have the chance. And Viperio, they're making sure that this one is not going to go away. Sveti ahead, and Sapek holding this B bomb site. They might get tested soon here. Viperia are looking to execute. Sapek has an AUG, but silence with the AUG. Head, 1 kill is not going to be enough, and he's not even going to be able to find one. And this round is all but over. As Viperia do not let history repeat itself, they are going to win the round, take the lead. They will break the economy of Johnny Speeds.
Terrorists win.
A timeout call by Johnny Speeds as they have the op and the M4. And now they will get to thinking. What can we do? Viperio. Draken. Holding double doors. Johnny Speeds have had their talk. And Draken. Jump around. Oh, spots the one behind car, but Dest is in Longhouse. And Dest can do a lot of damage here. Svedjehead is toying and inviting Wallen to the fight, but Viperia know what's up. They know that the op is holding. So Wallen is not going to give them a fight. He has to cross, and Draken will hit the shot. Oh, switch, sure. Yep. Shiny is going to drop that M4 to his teammate as he gets a bullet to the face, but thankfully it was through the box, so he will not lose his life, but he's one shot away from death. Here they come. Draken is going to find Wallen. Trade from Zodi with that AUG. There are two players on CT, a little boost. But the USP is not going to be a lot. And Zodi getting tagged a little bit. Des finds a double. Swisher finds Sapek. And Des with the last. Another multi-kill. And Zodi is going to grab that M4 because he's not feeling comfortable with the AUG. Viperia, only 3 more rounds needed. And with the way that they've been playing on this T side, it's not looking impossible. Shine. go in. Oh, he's in the perfect position. That will be an easy double kill, reading the play from Viperio that they want to go out long, late. And there's absolutely nothing you can do if you're Viperia there, unless you start shooting wildly in the smoke while you're running out, which is very unlikely because they're trying to dodge the flash as well. Draken is getting a lot of information here, pushing top mid. And Viperio are going to walk out long. Steps made, heard by Johnny Speed's side. And this 3 versus 5 is gonna be difficult, that's for sure, but not impossible. Well, Draken significantly after that kill, and now with the flank working it out, just straight into the smoke. Another kill for Draken. Twitcher is going to fall as well, and Johnny Speeds secure round number 9. 4 players alive. Viperia had an unfortunate start last round as they walked into the hands of Shine, I think it was, holding long, or Sapek. Draken waiting for that jump. Ooh, the mid smoke has missed though. And that is not good. Draken has an angle. Boom, kill found on Dest, easy. Thank you very much, flash out high. And he will go for one more. Another smoke used. Mikhail. Nade on Xbox. Is not going to find any damage. Viperio are looking to go up short. Mikhail jiggling with the smoke on hand ready. And he will drop that immediately. Draken up in place, gets the kill on Swisher, looking for the next one. Draken, a tag on wall, and the incendiary is going to make life difficult, and Shiny in the meantime has found silence, so there will be no support from long for Viperio. Sapek is going to go up on the box, one more jump and he will spot an enemy, but he will be ready to take down Wallen, and Sapek spots Zodi. Another round for Johnny Speeds where they survive with 4 players. Viperio. Thankfully they planted the bomb and they can afford another buy. Maybe not everybody, but you have 2 AKs and you have that sniper on silence. The Eagles on the rest. Johnny Speed started with 3 players towards B, expecting a hit on this bomb site. Shine is on short early. He hears the steps, he's going to drop that incendiary. What is that lineup? Oh, silence. Oh, he's looking towards CT. Sees the shadow of the play on short. Nice shot from silence. And Zodi's going to eliminate Sveti ahead. What a start from Viperio. 5 versus 3, and the avenue towards this B-bomb site is now open with only one defender at site. It is Likale, and he's going to find one traded by Des. Silence is going to keep lurking. And Draken is holding with the bomb is down, though. I didn't realize that. Oh boy, and that smoke has missed. Viperio, is that going to cost them? Thankfully, Silence will be able to cross and pick up the C4, but Draken's been holding this entire time for anybody out of double doors. Bomb spotted. There is no defuse kit on Draken or Sean, and they are outnumbered. They have me. Oh, Draken. Oh, he finds Silent. That's a big kill. And there's the kit and the utility. Now, awesome. Smoke to apply pressure. Send behind boxes. Time is running out. 15 seconds. Shine is going to take down as though the hiding behind her. The jump fuse in a B. Shine. Draken will assist. Draken! And down Zodi and no way to 2 versus 3 retake. Vipo, all they had to do was wait on the side to give Draken a fight who was holding. Oh wow. Lil's on a Tech 9 for Viperio. Draken and get flashbangs are going to prove he will remain on car, has utility to work with the Molotov, but there is no Molotov from Viperio. No flashes either. It'll be the run boost and might get bamboozled. Oh, he will find death for the second again. Gonna use an utility, goes for the repeat, but misses the next. And that's an op available. Switcher with a Tech 9 like Gale. So that ahead. Get the trade. Look is interesting. Wallen executes Sapex. Shine with the trade. 2 versus 2 here. Wallen has an incendiary with a player on it, but Shine takes him down while he's throwing the Zodi with a Galil. Oh, he's going them both. The spray down is good. See, a huge clutch for Viperia to tie the score at 11. What a round! Draken started off well with that kill up. Did not get the second. And then, but they really had no utility. I think smoke went out. Flashes, no Molotovs. All jewels. They won them. Tech pod. We're waiting on Likale to rejoin the server. And there he is. We have 10% server again. We resume play on round number 23. We will see the 24th as well. Question is, who is going to get to 12 first? Draken has the op. Viperio, 4 players in tunnels. And oh boy, it looks like they might want to go and pop on B. Sapek and Sweatyhead, are they going to be ready? Sweatyhead is going to play up close and personal. And here they come. The flashes are going to go out. That's going to find Sweatyhead. And another player on that bottom side is Sapek, who will get 1 kill. Switcher takes down the kill. And the Molotov is going to make life difficult. Wallen is going to put Sapek out of his misery, leaving Shine and Draken versus 4. And we did see a retake from John Speed's 2 with 3 earlier, but this might be too much to ask. Shine gets the first frag. Knows where 2 more players are. Still alive. Incendiary is good, but he's not going to stay there to try to punish Wallen as he's walking out, and now it's a bit too late, I'm afraid. Johnny Speeds will have to say Viperio will be the first ones to find 12. And we are 1 round away from that 3rd map.
Terrorists win.
Let's take a look at the final round of regulation as Silence will start off by decapitating Draken, the captain of Johnny Speeds. Oh boy, the op has been picked up by Sweatyhead. Viperio off to a great start. And that 3rd map is looking closer than ever now. Sapek is looking for a trade to play aggressive. Catches that's not prepared, and he's going to get away with it. Shine is going to eliminate Swishers only with a trade. 9 gets shot in the back of the head from Wallen. Viperio keeping the numbers in their advantage. It's Sweatyhead and Sapek to somehow take us to overtime. Viperio, not only do they have the numbers, they have so much utility to work with as well. 2 smokes, a Molotov, and a lot of flashes.
Terrorists win.
It was 3 versus 2, and they did go in their separate ways, but everybody dies, and John, they're gonna take us to overtime. The first round of overtime on Dust 2. Johnny Speeds are going to fight for long, but so will Viperio. They have Wallen already out on blue. And he's going to be the only one out for the time being. Shine. Playing with the AUG up close. Viperio, are they going to the other return? It doesn't look like it, but a dry fight is not going to be the good idea. Mikhail and Shine find 3 frags. Viperio were hoping that there's just 1 player and they can go in and trade each other if somebody falls, but no, it's 2 players. Now there are 2 players remaining. 4 Viperia, the Molotovs are good. Silence is going to get caught. Wallen is going to get a couple of frags. Pressure from stopping on it, and Wallen gets a 3rd. Svedjehead, though, is going to shut him down, not letting this get out of hand. And Svedjehead is going to sacrifice the AK for the Molotov. Johnny Speeds, they start off better. 13-12. Viperia going to explode on long late shine. He played really well once here, if you guys remember, but not this time. He's going to get caught. You have the man advantage, and Silence is posted up with the op, waiting for anybody to make the wrong step. That spots a player on card, that is Sapek, but he is not there any longer as Wallen takes him off. And the op on the side as well got executed. It's just Likale. And he's on side, but he will fall. Viperio much better on this time. Wallen, big multi-kill. Going out long and finding Shine. That was the difficult part, because from that point on, Silence was already posted with the op where he found Draken, and then the AKs followed as well. And we are tied once again. Johnny Speeds. Pressure towards B, but the Molotov is not going to spread enough to flush out Svedjehead. Silence. Ooh, that was a close shot, and he's going to miss the one chance that he had. And Johnny Speeds have 4 players on this B defense. Good luck entering into the meat grinder. They go, and one after another, they will fall. Likale with a 1-tap execution at the end for Johnny Speeds to take the lead on his first half of OT, make it 14-13. Johnny Speeds are going to need to find 2 rounds on the T side, and Viperio need to find all 3 if they want to take us to that 3rd map. Johnny Speeds, a contact up mid. The mid to B smoke and the flashes are going to follow. Des is going to find one. Sapeg with the trade, but Switcher executes Sapeg and Sweaty Head is going to find one. The B bomb side is open, but bomb is down, and oh no, Sweaty Head on the right side. He's stuck silent. Nice shot with the off wall bang through the smoke. Sweaty Head. He will plant that bomb, and Draken is in a good position. He's going to use the smoke though to give away his position. And Sweaty Head, the smoke is not the best, so he can't really go. He will try to time his fight. On second thought, he will just go back and smoke double doors. But the player is already running in. Sweaty Head will find one, so they will trade it now. Draken, 1 missed shot, and this round is over. And he's missed the first one. Smoke is gonna come in, gets the kill on sideline. Sodi just needed 1 USB bullet to land. And he finds Draken, and Viperio started off second OT better.
Counter-terrorists win.
Silence. Some aggression on lower tunnels here from the Viperio. Zodi finds Sapek. Des is approaching as well. And Silence has found Sweaty Head, who tried to walk out of that long smoke, but it does not work out. 5v3, what a start from Viperio. We've seen them use the tunnel scrunch before, and it's worked out. Johnny Speeds, 3 versus 5. They are limited on utility, and Silence takes down Likeo. Smoke gets used. Draken is holding. He's going to miss the shot. Molotov available, but how do you deal with the rest of the players? Shine is going to find Silence. He will plant that bomb. Molly on short is not going to be respected. Or in second thought, it will. I thought that Switcher was going to run through, but no. Draken! Quick scope on this. Frag grenade comes in, is going to peek behind it. Misses the shot. Roland finds Shine, and it's just Draken. He's going to eliminate Switcher. But that smoke is going to make life very difficult. Roland is going to take the defuse. And Draken picks up the AK, but defuse completed. Are we going to go to another overtime, or are things going to end here and Viperio will be able to take us to that 3rd and final map? Let's find out. The long fight. Wolin is going to take down Sapek. A lot of flashes coming in. Wolin finds another. Johnny Speeds decide to fight for long when Viperio started with 3 players, and Wolin, big multi-kill. Ancient is now 3 frags away. We saw Johnny Speeds on the 3v5 before, and they could not convert it. And it's the same story now, with Viperio having a lot of utility. The numbers in their favor. Mid to B smoke. Silence executes Lekale. Smoke and the Molotov available. Draken, I don't know how that is not a frag. I guess he flicked at the very last moment before he shot. But the smoke on CT is going to fade. Draken takes down Zodi, who was looking to break that smoke. And Draken, they have to somehow enter this B bomb site. And Segi ahead. The jiggle peeking. It will be good. He finds Silence, but they're not ready for the other player. And that is going to be Swisher. Draken with a trade. He needs to find the last two as well, though. He's going to plant the bomb and play a bit aggressive. 25 frags to his name. Can he do more first? He misses. The shot gets dinged. In Viperio, they will both go from tunnels. Flashes available on both Wallen and Des. And Draken, he is out position. He's going to get caught in the open in Viperio. 16 to 14, a hard-fought battle on Dust 2, and they will not quit just yet. They will take us to that third map. Johnny Speeds. Nice try, but it will be not enough. Their map pick was Dust 2, but they didn't really show us much. We will be back after a short break with the final map of the series. Here we are, the final map of the series is going to be Ancient. Viperio put up quite the fight on Dust2 to secure the win, 16-14. And now, this is where it all ends for one of these squads. The push on the A side from mid into Donut. Kale is going to find the headshot of Death on the second on Wallen. And he nearly had the chance to shoot again, but Switcher shuts him down. Svedje ahead. He's got the dualies. Lost the leggies. Silence is in trouble because he has an armor. The flash is perfect. Svedje head takes out Silence. Draken executes Switcher, leaving just Zodi, who will eventually fall. Johnny Speeds. They start off well with a pistol round W. They won both pistols on Dust2. I think they got one pistol round on Inferno, because I know that they lost one for sure. So when it comes to the pistol rounds, Viperio hasn't really had the best time. It's an eco. Eco investments from Zodi and Switcher. Three MP9s on the CT side. Svedje head starts off with the frag on Zodi. Gale has fought a couple of players. And he's going to finish what he started. When it comes to Ancient, both of these teams like playing Ancient. Actually, Viperio played versus Johnny Speeds a couple of days back, maybe weeks now, not days. And they lost 13-8 on Svenska CS Ligan 2025. But they had a bit of a different roster. Shine. But the last two to give Johnny Speeds the second round in flawless fashion. Let's take a look at the gun round here. Viperia have the full buy. They try to go up mid, but didn't really work out, and they will fall back. And 4 players in A main. That A site is completely open. Draken from Donut. He will find the headshot on Des. That is a clean one. And he's ready for someone else to come into his crosshair. And here they come. Draken, the spray down is good. Kale is going to assist as well. He takes down Switcher. Player spotted on Big Box. That is Silence, who will eliminate Kale. But Draken finds his third. Wallen will fall to Sapek. And Johnny Speeds off to a good start. 3-0. From Draken on last round. Viperio, they did get some control for free, but they could not even plant the bomb. Pistols and another attempt on this A bomb side. Zodi with a Tech 9 is close to Donut, but we have 2 CTs in there. It is Sapek and Shine. Shine. Sapek to take down Zodi. And he is going to drop from Shine, and the spray down is good. Shine! 3 found, and with an eagle, he will get the last one. A round where all 5 CTs survive. That economy is blooming. Viperio. Now they have a full buy. And they only have 3 frags in total as a squad in 4 rounds. That is a bit concerning, but let's see if that is going to change on this round. Flashbangs come in. Zodi's going to find Draken. Sapphire with a trade. Zodi strikes again. And there's another player. Oh man, that is Sean. He's going to throw the incendiary. That is not going to do a whole lot. Likale, though. Smoke is going to fade. And he's going to get caught by Wallen. Ready ahead. He's alone on the B defense. 2 players coming up ramp and 1 in cave, but he's going to start the sprint, and that was heard. Zodi is going to be much closer than Spediet is going to expect, and as a result, it will be an easy kill. Shine. Oh, caught. Looking at the shiny, better gun on the ground than Swisher. Takes him down. Triple kill from Zodi, though. Great impact. That Molotov is not going to land, but Likale is still not going to go for cave. It might be the ramp aggression from the CT side. Sweaty head and Likale while the op is holding. Ooh, that was a close one. And now the swing. HE comes in. Zodi finds Sweaty head. Likale needs the straight smoke. Is going to give him the straight that he wants. And Likale finds the second. The Molotov is good, but Likale will get away with a double kill. And now Johnny Speeds. They've left some space on mid. And Shine is going to try to take control of A main, but Silence. I believe that he's going to catch him. Is he going to check the right side? On the light. He is. Surely. Or is Shine going to move? And if he does, that will cost him his life. Draken is holding red. And here come the T's. Are they going to swing or peek? Shine takes down Silence. Draken spots both players in red, but Shine, he has the bomb. And my god, Viperia, this is extremely difficult to retake on. You don't have enough time. That's just going to find a double kill. Okay now. Shine just needs 1 kill to secure the round, in my opinion. Flash comes in, it's not going to blind him, and he's going to find Switcher, picks up the AK, HE available. Dest, time is running out. At this point, it's just about the kill and maybe surviving, because winning the round is going to be impossible. Shine is going to catch him. Clean execution. Triple kill from Shine. And it's Johnny Speeds to extend the lead to make it 5-1. Taking some spray that smoke, and he spots 2 players, gets the first frag. Dez with the Mac 10. Oh boy, he knows that it's a losing battle if he walks in. Sweaty head will find Switcher. Likale is going to eliminate Dez, but in the meantime, Silence and Wallen have opened this B bomb site, eliminating both defenders. The bomb has been planted. It's a 3 versus 2. Likale might just catch Wallen unprepared. And he knows exactly where he is. Sapek will take down Wallen. It's all down to Silence, but Shine is going to be ready for the long aggression. Holding the smoke. And Johnny Speeds. My god, they are looking really good on Ancient here. The CP side is proving strong. Viperio will go for a timeout. As things are not going that well for them, to say the least. They are struggling. Fast mid-take attempt from Viperio. Death is already out, but Shine is going to find him. And there are 2 more players on elbow, and Draken is holding heaven just in case. The Incendiary is going to be good as well, and Draken. It's Zodi to take down Sapek. Is he going to step in? Doesn't look like it. But the numbers are still in favor of Johnny Speeds. Nah. Well, Zodi eventually will walk out. That flash didn't really do a whole lot. Draken was not blind. And Viperio, I like the idea. It was confident to go for an early mid-fight, but unfortunately, Johnny Speeds was better prepared. Mikhail, nearly losing his life. Bomb is going to get planted. Draken coming in from heaven for the retake with Shine behind him. And Draken has a lot of utility, but he's going to peek with the op. And he's not going to miss on Wallen. Silence! Big double kill. And Draken is going to go out. Another shot lands Draken. Quick shooting with that sniper. He will find 3 frags. Seven to 1 here. Viperio, they had the timeout. Wanted to fight on mid, it didn't work out. A Mac then on Wallen and the AKs. Mikhail is not blind and he will find Wallen. They lose a man very early on. Smoke on short and long, but the counter smoke from Mikhail and Cave, that is not going to allow Viperia to get close. And you've spent your smokes already. I mean, you have one on Des, but don't know what to tell you. Sweaty head. Here comes the push from Viperia. That Molotov is good. Swisher will take down Sweaty ahead, but at the same time, it's going to slow down their push, and Draken can get into position. And oh, the lineup! He finds a double! Bomb is down in Cave, and Draken is looking for more. That shot is not going to land. Mikhail is going to find Des. Zodi will trade and Draken. Ooh, what a shot from Zodi! But Bomb not in his possession. Sapek and Shine playing together, and Zodi is going to get eliminated eventually. Johnny speed running this final map. 8-1, Viperia are facing elimination, and they're doing so poor on this first half. A fast B hit from Viperia in the hopes of catching the CT. Defender is unprepared, and Svedja ahead. They know that he's on long, and he will be the first one to fall. Switcher with a Mac 10. Nearly gets the third. This is the Glock. And he will be walling to take down Shine, and Viperio. The B rush is going to work out. Ooh, a nice little play from Sapek, the Incendiaire and the wallbang, but thankfully he had a helmet, so he will survive. And Johnny Speeds, even though they are winning 8-1, money is not great. So they have to save the op and the AK.
Terrorists win.
Another B rush here from Viperio. Let's see if it's going to work out. Likale is so blind, but Sapek and Svedja ahead! Sapek with 3. And Viperio, they're not going to get away with it this time. I respect the idea, though. I mean, having the balls to go for another B rush. Hoping that Johnny Speeds would not expect that. Oh, silence. The timing is unfortunate. Draken just walks in. And silence might get timed on. Might get flanked on pretty quickly. I don't think he's surviving with this. AVP flash comes in off the angle. Goes back in. Draken from behind. It might be a knife kill. Oh, a missed shot from Draken. And silence is going to punish him. No, wait. Is this 1 versus 5 going to happen? I mean, that's usually how they start, with the scary stuff from the opposing team. Silence is feeling hard, lands another shot, but thankfully Sapek shuts down Silence, who made us believe that he was going to do a legendary 1 versus 5 clutch, but no. The last one of the first half, it was 9-3 if you guys remember on Inferno. Is it going to be 9-3 again? This will be the first one to fall. So the headshot on Likale. The even numbers. Silence is going to find Svedja head over the smoke. Sapek! 2 sharp headshots with Wallen is going to return the favor. Bomb is going to get planted. We have a player flanking from ramp, and Switcher is expecting Shine to be up on ramp quick. Smoke fade, enemy spotted. Switcher knows. Oh my god, he will survive somehow with 5 HP. Draken HE is good, but it's not gonna catch Switcher. That was the intended target. Kraken. A nice try, but it's not gonna happen. Viperio will get a third round on the end of this first half. And that is not ideal. Come back on Dusty if you guys remember, but the score was not 9-3. However, do have any fight left in them, as they got beat up pretty badly on that first half. Now John and Speed's on the offense. They will push on this A side, switch over the dual leads. Oh my god, what a shot from Draken. It is ridiculous that it lands, and poor Switcher had absolutely nothing to do. 4 versus 5 on the retake. You've lost the dual leads. You have that flashbang on Zodi. And Draken is holding up close. Draken will not find the frag. It will be Lekale stealing all the kills. And Draken somehow alive. Sapek takes down Dead. And Draken is going to end the round just like he finished it. And yep, that little mouse movement tells us everything that we need to know. Johnny Speeds, 10-3, double digits. Another pistol round secured. We got a forge buy, of course, from Viperio. And Johnny Speeds is headed toward this A bomb site. We got the high and low from Viperio. Molly comes in, Switcher is on boost, Test up close, Flash comes in, and that Flash is perfect, but Test is going to find a double kill. Can he find the third? Straight ahead. Is hesitant for a moment. Shine takes down Dest, upgrades to the Galil. Flash used as well, but he doesn't want to enter just yet. He's making sure that the CTs don't get these guns, and in the meantime, Draken is battling it out versus Silence. The Scout is going to come on top, and that's an AK upgrade for Silence. Viperio, things are looking decent. And Zodi is going to play up close with a 5-7. Shine gonna walk into this crosshair soon enough, but it will be Shine to win that fight. Svedjehead, he's been quiet, only 4 kills to his name, so Shine, the pressure is on his shoulders, and he is applying decent pressure on mid. Silence is holding B. Wallen on A. Time is running out though, 17 seconds. Sveddy head. This 1v1 is going to be everything. And Shine. Ooh, a nice thing. But Sveddy head has the bigger gun, and the AK is going to triumph versus the MP9 of Wallen. Bomb has been planted. Silence. Half HP versus 2. And both Sveddy head and Shine are tagged as well, so there is a chance. Silence. Steps made, time is running out. Sveddy head in the perfect position, and he will take down Silence. No funny business, no knife attempts, just clean execution to secure the 11th round for Johnny Speeds. And Viperia lose another very important battle. And they are facing elimination. Johnny Speeds, Sapek is gonna go out mid, 2 players in Donut, and Sapek. Oh boy, here comes the fight. Sveddy head, it will be just to take down Sapek. Sveddy head with the trade, and he knows the second player that there is in Donut and about the one in red. Because Silence just threw a flashbang, I think it was. Sveddy head. Good aim. Great reaction. Flash comes in. Shine is so blind in the corner though, safe for the time being. Not going to go for the bomb plant just yet, and Sveddy ahead will fall the switcher. Shine, great frag on Volan. That smoke from Draken is actually going to give Volan the opportunity to go back into safety. It's a 2 versus 2 with no defuse kit for Viperio, but Draken is low HP, so Shine needs to be careful. He's been so on point in the series, and he frags again. Zodi. He's got time. He's gonna go out. Draken is holding. Oh, on second thought, he is not going to give him a fight, but Shine is not scared. Shine, 18 kills in 15 rounds, and he's only died 3 times. That is some very impressive stuff. And Johnny Speeds, fine match point. Out of it we go once again. Sapek, this time he's going to lose his life, and Draken takes a lot of damage from the utility. Viperio. Getting that frag on Sapek early on was crucial. And Johnny Speeds look like they want to execute on this B. Bomb site, smokes on long and short. Molotov on site, another one on default. A player of course that is Wallen with the MP9, and he will find the first frag of the kill of the trade. The silence. Silence! Double kill. No entry for Johnny Speeds on this bomb site this time around. Perhaps in the next one. And Draken. Not a lot of HP to work with. Draken. Oh, the timing is a bit unfortunate. How the hell is he alive? Oh my god, Zodi spared his life for a moment, but he's gonna go back and finish the job. Okay, Viperia do get round number 4, and the economy of Johnny Speeds. Let's see. Ooh, it's not looking great. So, we might have a couple of more rounds here on Ancient. 2 AKs, 2 Tech 9s, and a Deagle. And Johnny Speeds have had some success on this A-bomb site, so they will try to go again. Is there going to be a smoke in red? For Svedjehead, doesn't look like it. He is just going to walk out mid and hope for the best. Oh, never mind. Ooh, the smoke is missed, and now that can be a one-way. That silence might exploit. The incendiary is great. Slapback takes down Swisher. And Swisher with the Molotov is going to burn his teammate. Shine eliminates Des. The A-bomb site. A bomb plan at least. Draken. Oh, headshot on silence. Can he find more? He would love to have the up in this position, but unfortunately he has to make do with this AK. And oh, another headshot from Draken. Can he get the last one down to the 1v1? Zodi looking to save his squad. Draken refusing to reload. He will swing out and get more damage done, but not the kill. Zodi will survive with 9 HP. And we continue on Ancient. A flashbang and a couple of pistols invested into this round. Johnny Speeds have gone for the low buy. Des already found one. Swisher is looking to join the party. 2 found, and the third. Good control on that spray down. Making sure to not waste any bullets. Likill, rather, excuse me. No bomb plan for Johnny Speeds. Viperio. Round number 6. Swisher is going to jump on top of the box, and there's a lot of pressure on this A side. Swisher, though, will find the first. Shine with a trade. And there's another player on that site. It is Des and Silence, but Shine is going to go back. And bomb isn't spawn here from John Speeds. Don't know what the big idea was. I guess to create space for Draken to get close to Red Room, but Viperio are going to expect somebody to be in there. Wallen on the back lines with Zodi, who is going to spray wildly through the smoke, but no damage found. Bomb is going to get planted from Shine. Zodi is going to fill that smoking cave, and the flash out high to go for the push from Long. Shine is playing up close, but he's going to need some help, and he will receive some snapback maybe. Just shoot into the smoke. Shine gets the kill on Wallen. Zodi, a lot of damage done. Silence takes down Likill. And Zodi is just baiting, just pressuring by making a couple of steps. The defuse is happening, and Des is going to take down Draken. Sapek eliminates one, but nothing more than that. And Viperio. Round number 7.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
It's safe to say that Johnny Speeds are struggling. They've called for a timeout. And if you've just tuned in, the score was 12-3. 12-3. So that's 4 rounds in a row for Viperio. And they need to find 5 more to take us to overtime, something that we saw on the second map. Johnny Speed will not go for the full investment. It's the Tech 9s and the D-Eagle on Draken. Plenty of utility though, and they will take mid control. Silence looking for a shot with that sniper breaking the smoke, but no one is going to walk into his crosshair. A smoke to go red room to A. There's a player in Temple. That is Swisher who will get the first frag. Svedje Head is going to get the trade. Alright, that's a big one. Smoke on Donut is not going to be respected. Silence is going to be there with the op. And Zodi. Oh, Silence. That was so close, yet so far. Shine, though. That lurk on elbow is everything, but Des is going to take down Shine. Svedje Head. He's picked up the rifle. And Mikhail shows himself in red. Smoke on CT from Zodi. Viperia have the numbers advantage, but they are taking a bit too long, in my opinion. They will eventually enter now. Another smoke used on the bomb. Des takes down Svedje Head. The defuse is happening. Wallen takes down Mikhail and Draken. The D-Go will try his best, but the bomb has been defused. It's Viperio to get closer to making the comeback. That's a frag grenade that will deal some damage. Johnny Speeds have mid. It hasn't really been a challenge for Johnny Speeds to take control of mid. The problem has been entering the bomb sites and holding on after that. Dest is going to take down Sapek. Draken is holding with the line with the AW, but no one is going to walk in just yet. It will be Des to go with a pre-aim, and Draken will fall as well. Big double kill from Des. Mikhail is going to drop from heaven to mid. We got Swisher holding an off angle from Donut. And that smoking A main is going to slow the push from Johnny Speeds. Hold on, Mikhail, the timing. Is he going to clear the left side? Nice shot from Swisher. Got a bit unfortunate. Now Des, he's already found 2 frags. Can he find more here? Playing close in the smoke. The player is next to him and he knows, and he's going to start shooting. And finds Shine. The flash is a bit too deep, but Mikhail still makes work of it. Svedje Head on his own, 1 versus 2 to somehow end the series here. Silence and Zodi coming from the same spot together. Utility available on Silence. Svedje Head, that is a nice shot on Silence. Can he find the last one? No, he cannot. It's Zodi once again with a 1v1 clutch. Last time it was versus Draken, exactly on this A bomb side, if you guys remember. This time it is versus Svedje Head and Viperio. We'll get round number 9. Viperia are fighting for survival, and they really want to keep on playing. 6 rounds in a row. Johnny Speeds. Des again with the opening frag. He will find Sapex, but the head is tired of it though. He's going to take matters in his own hands and push up B. Gets the headshot on Wallen. B side open, an advantage for Viperio. Svedje Head is going to play Up close and personal, and he has the help of his teammates along that track, and who will find Silence Sveddy ahead, finds a second. Swisher with a trade, but can he win the fight versus Sveddy ahead? No, 3 frags from Sveddy ahead. Zodi, he is low HP, 1 versus 2. With that smoke, he's going to create some space for himself, and oh my, this is creative, but they are expecting him to be on CT. He will find Sveddy ahead, but there is no way you expect Shine to be behind you. Defuse kit, yes. He has to take the defuse, but no, he's going to search for ramp, and Shine is going to take him down, and there we have it. Johnny Speeds, they will eliminate Viperia here at the end, 13-9 on Ancient, and Viperia, they put up a great fight. But they only got 3 rounds on that first half of Ancient, and that was the biggest problem, because on the CD side, they started to adapt really well. They started to build some momentum, build some confidence with 6 rounds in a row, but it was short-lived. So that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the matches. This was from Group D. Viperia got eliminated. Tomorrow, we come back with more Counter-Strike from 10 a.m. CEST with Skinball versus Extra Talent and ENCE Academy versus Johnny Speed. So stay safe. Have a good one.